Hello, everybody, and good morning. I guess it's not morning anymore, huh? Not for me, anyway. Alright, so how are we all doing today? Hope everyone's doing quite fine today. Thankfully, I'm not so tired as I usually am, because I've actually been awake for about an hour. Like I said, I tried to get about a extra hour of sleep. I actually went to bed. Let's see, what time did I go to bed? Yeah, I actually went to bed earlier than usual. Much earlier than usual. I've actually been trying to go to sleep with like these weird like sound waves. I forgot what it's called exactly, like some kind of theta wave, sound waves. I don't know. I don't remember 100%, but I've noticed that it really helps actually. Like I don't know how to describe it entirely. It's just whenever I go to sleep, I seem to have I just feel better rested when I wake up. I don't really know how else to describe it. I do have some funky dreams though. Like my dreams they just always end up being like really weird. And when I wake up though, I always feel just good, and relaxed. I don't wake up and I'm in such a bad mood because quite frankly, like most of the time my default mood is just annoyed. I am almost always in a bad mood. I almost always wake up on the wrong side of the bed. So once I've started, listening to this new, brainwave thing, it actually really helps. It really helps me during the day. Granted, annoying things can still happen throughout the day. That's unexpected, You can't avoid that. But regardless, I still wake up feeling nice and refreshed, and I'm, most of the time off to a good day. I don't know why, but today, for whatever reason, I'm kind of in a I don't know, I'm kind of in an icky mood. I don't know. I guess it's just one of those days, maybe. It's not like anything has really happened. Although I do kind of feel like everything is going against me. I still haven't been paid by my job, and anyone who has been sticking around since, kind of like towards the beginning of my streaming, you'll remember that the reason I left my previous job was because they weren't paying me. Now it's been 3 weeks since I've been paid. It's coming towards the end of the month, which is in less than a week now, by the way. So, I kind of need the money, so I have a place to live, so I have a place to stream. Um, so yeah, the my bosses are about to have a firm talking to if I don't get my pay here shortly. But I'm not here to try to talk about my personal life like that. Oh, hello, Dragon. It's nice to see you again. I think you are like one of the first. Actually, no, you're not one of the first. I have other people too. But I was about to say, I think you're one of the first people to come to two concurrent streams after following. I'm not, I can't confirm that obviously, because I can't see who's viewing me. But either way, knowing that you're here, that brings a smile to my face. I'm glad to see you here. How are you doing today? We are definitely happy to see you here, and you know what? I'm going to contribute my next fight here in Bloodborne to you again because last time I we did pretty good. We died, but we did pretty good. So, and I know just what I'm going to go do today because we still have to finish off that fight back in the Grand Chapel. Hopefully, we'll be able to get him this time. I certainly hope so, because if we can, I don't know what's going to happen, but I will definitely feel better about myself. So hopefully everyone enjoys watching me die. Oh yes, and yes, our new little thing there. Don't know what it is. Don't really understand why it's there, but it's there. So let's just quickly make our way back to the Grand Cathedral, and either we're gonna get our butt kicked or we're gonna kick some butt. Don't know what's gonna happen, but we'll find out. All right. Yes, and while I'm doing this, I still need to figure out what exactly I need to be doing to, find this nightmare baby. I don't know where it's going to be, but I'm sure we'll find it at some point. Now my question is did did the woman who, had this nightmare baby, did she give birth or is she just pregnant? That is the question. Because according to what the notes said that we found, it would be a womb would be blessed with child or something along those lines. They never said anything about having the child, just that, you know, they would be pregnant. Yeah, if I can, oof. Okay. If I can do a visceral attack against this guy, that would be huge. So far we're doing all right. I don't know if we're doing, say, better than yesterday or not, but after getting a good bit of sleep, after, taking some time to just, not play video games, I think we're doing all right. Took a bit of a break. Still though, he's definitely challenging. Ooh, that hurt. Oh no, don't die. Don't die on me, man. Ooh, crap. All right. Oh, he like dodged under my pistol. Yes. All right, so he can't. Oh, damn. Okay. So he couldn't heal, but then he killed me, so it didn't really matter. But that's what we're gonna try to do. We're gonna try to get him to a certain point in his health, and then we're just going to rush him, and hopefully it works. Yeah, I don't know if the numbing mist like if it resets if you use it again while it's still applied on an enemy. I don't know if it has to run out before it can be redone, because if that's the case, it might be a bit difficult. But hopefully we can still defeat him, because that's kind of the goal of this stream, is just to defeat him. But hopefully that's not the entire stream. I really hope that's not, because I should say that's not going to be the entire stream. I am not going to spend 3+ hours just fighting this man's, because that would get boring for not just me, but also for you. And I don't think I have that much conversation that I can make with that. But who knows? There's always a way to challenge yourself by simply doing the same thing over and over again. Although they call that insanity, so maybe that's not a good idea. Granted, I have never admitted that I am not insane, so you never know. I am clinically insane. That would be interesting. Oof. Somehow I didn't get hit there, but I'm not gonna complain. Ooh, okay. I still wish I knew what he was doing. I think he like turns invisible when he dodges, but it doesn't really like help him much, in all honesty. Oof, okay. Okay, I should stop shooting him. That's not really doing much. Dang it. Ooh, gotta move. Okay, okay. That could have been bad. Does he like stab himself? Is that why he's taking damage? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Yes, let's okay, we got the visceral. That's good. Okay, we still have a chance that we can beat him now. Alright. He's actually getting pretty low. Dang it. Okay, so we missed killing him, but he's still at a pretty low health. I think like 60%. Oi, this fight is oh my goodness. This is a very hard fight, especially because he's better than I am. Dang it. Okay. Well, I died there. I think I might have been able to defeat him if that numbing mist didn't run out. But alas, it did. So we gotta try again, unfortunately. Alright. Yeah, I believe this is my best equipment for this too, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't really have anything that's better. I mean, I could use the shield, but I did notice that when using the shield, my stamina runs out way too fast, and then I'm left completely open. So up against this guy, using the shield is probably gonna hurt more than anything. Yeah, having extra vitality against this guy would be very helpful, but unfortunately, we do not have, ooh, excuse me, we do not really have that option. What I do need to do actually is get some more blood vials. Let's see, so we should be able to just make our way back to the Cathedral Ward, and we can get our blood vials there just by going back to the Hunter's Dream. Yeah, I'm hoping that we can eventually defeat that guy. But yeah, I'm not gonna spend forever trying to fight him. But we have been getting pretty close. You know, we've definitely been doing better than yesterday. God, that thing looks so cool. probably a nightmare to fight if I had to fight one. Alright. What's wrong with her?
Oh, there you are. Forgive me, I'm a bit out of sorts. So, no blood today, I'm afraid.
I was about to ask if she was the pregnant one, but probably not. I don't know, that just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Then again, she did sleep around a lot, so I mean, I guess it would be possible, but it does not appear that she is the child bearer. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, where's my blood? Where's my blood? I need it. I guess if it won't give it to me just by coming here, what I can do, go to my storage, and I should have some in here. Okay, apparently not. I thought I did. See, I wonder. Let's see. So we got a poison knife. We've got, yeah. Let's take a couple of these numbing mists. Let's take some of these. Okay. And let's go to our inventory. No, don't, not use. We need to, that's right, we gotta do the quick items. Let's put Molotov. I guess that's everything. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about using the Blood of Ariana or the Blood Vial. Which I do actually wonder what has changed back in Central Yarnam now that, oh wow, this guy's changed here too. I didn't think that ROM changed this much. It's the wrong one. Here we go. Okay, so we need to see, where are we going? We're going to the, oh, if we go to the Grand Cathedral, we're gonna be thrown right into the fight, and every time we die, we're gonna be we're gonna be spawned right back on top of him. I mean, honestly, it beats having to run there every time. It's gonna make that it, jeez, it's gonna make it that much easier to fight him. Oh, okay, so I can't go there. It's not functioning. Okay, so let's go to the Cathedral Ward then. And then we can just run over there. Granted, I think it is a little bit further than where we were before, but it shouldn't be too bad, honestly. Yes, the numbing mist will help with, or just to prevent him from healing with blood vials, and the and the Molotovs would just to help to do some extra damage. It's not something I'm gonna really rely on. It's just something that is nice to have, something that would hopefully help me. Oh yeah, and I still don't have blood vials. I kind of need those. That is kind of important. It's if I can get them if I go back. I hope so. I don't know if I will, but normally you would get them as soon as you went back. But yeah, that first time it didn't work. Let's see if it works this time. I hope so, because I kind of need a. We still only have 8. Why?
Welcome home, good hun.
I don't know why I was talking to you. But like, why am I not getting any more blood vials? That's not good. That's honestly gonna make our fight with this guy that much more difficult. So I guess let's just go back to the Cathedral Ward and we'll see if we can combat this guy, even without, you know, blood. Yeah, that basically means that we can only take a couple of hits from this guy. That's, like I said, that's gonna make this fight that much more difficult. Oh my goodness. But that means if I can fight this guy without using blood vials, that's not gonna just make me a bit better in the long run, I think. But it's also just going to straight up be a nightmare. Because, yeah, I don't know what's next on the agenda. I mean, well, I kind of know what's next. I do want to go back and look around, mainly in Central Yarnam, and see what's different. Because there is a good number of things there that we could do, I think, especially since the world has changed. Because there are a couple things that I can think of that I want to check out. Like basically on all the doors that you can knock on, I want to check out to see what the clinic is like, see if that's changed at all. I want to see what else is there. I think that's actually it pretty much. And who knows, maybe we'll find the woman who has the baby. All right. Oh, okay. That didn't last long. I was hoping for something a little better than that, but unfortunately, we got our butt kicked there. Yeah, like I said, this guy is insanely powerful. It does not take him very much to kill us. Whereas for us, it takes quite a while because our attacks are much weaker than his. I just noticed something. When we die, we're supposed to get blood vials back. Yeah, I've noticed that our bullets get restored every time we die, but not our blood vials. Is that something else that ROM changed? I hope it's not a bug, because if that's a bug, that's kind of really suck. But if it's something that ROM changed, then that's gonna make things quite interesting. We'll just have to see if we can do this without using blood vials from now on. Because, I don't know what's gonna be up ahead, in the future. Because I don't want to use up all my blood vials and just be unable to get any more. So that means we have to be able to fight this guy with taking minimal damage. Okay. So yeah, we are actually right now down to one hit. So we are about to die. Oh, okay, that happened. Yeah, I think I'm going to avoid fighting this guy for the time being, simply because it's gonna, yeah, like I said, it's gonna be extremely difficult to fight this guy without access to healing. And I am not good enough at this game to be able to fight him without healing. I'm actually trying to find something here real quick. Let's see, I'm trying to. I'm just trying to find anything that it can be useful with fighting this guy. I'm hoping that, maybe there's something here. Alright, so yeah, there are strategies here that I can maybe use. Alright, so let's see. Okay, so typically he only heals one time. Sometimes he heals twice, which is not very common. Let's see. So it seems like that it's actually better to, instead of using just a high defense set, it's going to be better to do armor with a high blood defense. So that's what we're going to try to do and hope that it ends up working out. At least it'll help us with taking, that much less damage, presumably. I still think we don't look very good in this attire. I don't really like it too much. But let's see. So we've got on a supposedly better weapon here. So apparently it's also a good idea to use something with a bit of range. Unfortunately, I don't really have a lot of that because I don't have the Hunter's Axe. Even if I did, it's not really that well upgraded. And they also suggest that Threaded Cane. I've never used it. I'm not going to go into a fight that's already this difficult, and I haven't even tried using a weapon before, or that particular weapon, I should say. Although the blade does have a little bit, it is a little bit better in that sense. Oh, whoops. So I guess we'll try, and then they also do suggest using the shield. I don't know if I should. but we'll just have to see. Alright, so yeah, they actually have a crap ton of strategies in here. They have, see, they have the the standard strategy, they say. They have a ranged strategy, a patience strategy, a Simon's Bowblade strategy, the poison knives strategy, blue elixir strategy, hide and backstab, slow down. They have a bunch of different strategies to fight this guy. So clearly this guy is actually not very easy if they have this many different strategies to go against him. Let's see. Oh wait, I sh what I what runes do I have equipped actually? Okay, so I have max HP, max stamina. Let's see. This might actually be pretty good right now. See, physical damage reduction, arcane damage, bolt damage, see, slow poison resistance, near death. Yeah, maybe I should actually switch up my runes because of how fast he kills us. I don't think that there's much need to to use anything that gives us extra health. But there might be some good in using something that helps us gain health. Alright, so let's get rid of the HP. I don't think we really need the damage reduction, but we will check. So visceral attack, and then max stamina. Yeah, let's do. So that raises HP. But let's do. Let's see, damage reduction. Wish there was a blood damage reduction. That would be nice, but unfortunately we cannot do that. Let's see. So yeah, let's do this one. Hopefully that helps. Let's check our runes as well. Not our runes, our blood gems. I still don't know what that is. I can't even use it because I don't have the blood tinge required. Okay, that's the saw cleaver. I mean, we can try using the holy blade. Maybe we'll get somewhere.
This was once a safe haven for
So I haven't even
hunters.
talked to this guy once since I've been
A
playing this game.
workshop where hunters used blood to enhance their weapons and flesh. We don't have as many tools as we once did, but you're welcome to use whatever you find. Even the dog, should it please you.
Interesting. Alright, so I'm gonna continue with trying to get this guy. Hopefully we can make a difference. We'll see how much of a difference this new strategy of ours will do us. You know, now that I'm actually looking at some of these strategies though, like all nearly all of these ways include something similar. See, I'm reading all of these just to confirm. See, okay, so all but one of these strategies, it seems, that being the ranged strategy. So all but one of them have you taking this guy to the stairs of the cathedral and then just doing something. And I went the wrong way. I got distracted and went the wrong direction. But yes, whether you are fighting him at the stairs, you lure him to the stairs and then go back into the cathedral, you lure him to the stairs and do this or do that. Pretty much all of them involve you taking him to the stairs, which I think is a little odd, but apparently it helps to de-aggro him. So I mean, it does make sense. His aggressiveness is actually a problem. Will I lead will I lead him to the stairs? Probably not. I do enjoy fighting him the way I have been, even if it is probably the most difficult way to fight him. Are you actually gonna follow me? Okay, I was gonna say, please don't follow me. Alright. I'm actually curious. I want to check something real quick. Yeah, that definitely takes less time to activate than the Great Sword charge up. Yeah, because as you see, that one, it takes a little bit of time. Yeah. But then you get the transformed. That takes nearly double the time, which is crazy. All right. Let's see how this new strategy works out. Oh, I missed. He was almost in range too. Oh, okay. So that did not work. Like the second we'd made an attack, he shot us and got the visceral. It's like, oh, what the heck? Yeah, I was not expecting his visceral to do that much damage when I first saw it. The fact that when he gets a visceral on us, it's just an instant kill is insane. Like we have no chance if he gets a parry on us. And yeah, I mean it sucks because, you know, using the pistol doesn't take much time at all. You can't really it's really hard to interrupt it. Unless of course you're the player. If you're basically stun locked, then you just can't use the pistol because, you know, the the game doesn't care about you. Let's see if we can make a difference this time though. Yeah, because last time we didn't even. I think we landed one attack on him, and that's kind of what caused us to lose. Alright, let's see if we can make a difference this time. Yeah, I am actually getting pretty close to just saying, you know what? Let's go do something else, and we'll just try again later. Oh, what? He was like right there though. That only does 90 damage. Are you serious? Okay. Maybe I'm going about this wrong. Because yeah, definitely we cannot use our charge attack against him. It just doesn't work. You know what? You guys want to do something that's like stupid? Let's. Okay, we're gonna go back over there. And there is a strategy I'm going to try to do. I think it's pretty a cheesy way to do it. But you know what? I want to kill this guy so bad. I don't want to have to leave and go do something else. Just to come back to him. I want to just kill him and have it done. But, if I have to, just give this a break for a little bit, I don't really have much of a choice. Because, like I said, I don't want to, I'm not going to stay here the entire stream. That's boring. And quite frankly, I've actually been trying to fight him for almost an hour now already. I didn't realize that we've been doing this for this long. So I'm going to try to lead him pretty far. Yeah, get back over here. I don't know if I can make this work, because I think he has to be further away. But we'll see. I suppose I'm just supposed to hide behind a pillar and wait for him to come back. Yeah, as you can see, he's not hostile right now, or I should say he's not aggressive right now. He's definitely still hostile. But supposedly from here, he'll basically walk up to the lamp and then turn around, and I should be okay. And then I can hopefully do a visceral on him. All right. And then we can basically just keep doing that over and over again, which actually does a lot more damage than I was expecting. Yeah, he's probably going to heal once or twice. Oh, I got distracted. He's probably going to heal once or twice. But again, that's to be expected. Yeah. But if we can keep doing that, eventually he won't keep healing himself. Get back down here. Hey. Okay. I will take a blood vial. Hopefully that's far enough. I might have needed to take him further, but we'll see. Yeah, he still has that effect on him, but it does not look like he is aggressive right now. So yeah, we'll keep doing this stupid strategy. This is not the way I want to do it, but at the same time, I just really want him gone because I don't like him. He hurt Aline. Granted, if we do end up dying, this is a pretty easy way to just come back, I think. Because yeah, we see how much damage it does. It's pretty good. And now we will try to lead him back to the stairs and just do this again. Yeah, if he transforms his thing to do poison damage against himself, then that will help. You know, just getting his health that much lower. Ooh. Yeah, his repeating pistol does so much damage. It's so stupid. Yeah, I'm trying to keep him close just so I can run and de-aggro him. Yeah, it sucks to have to wait a little bit for him to come back. But if I can kill him, it's worth it in the end. Like I said, I don't really like doing fights like this because it is kind of boring. It's cheesing, but you know, if it works, then you know, it works, man. I don't really care too much. Actually, I do care. Forgive me. I do care. Alright, so I should only have to do this like once or probably 2 or 3 more times, because this time won't kill him. It'll get him close, but not quite to where I need him to be. Because yeah, he's at about half right now. Oh, that missed somehow. And yeah, we just want to lead him. Alright, good. He's doing poison damage to himself. Oh, he stopped. Let's see, I wonder, can I... That's not what I wanted to do. Crap. Okay, here we go. I was trying to figure out the button. I always forget what buttons to use. Oh, so we both missed. There we go. Whew, that could have been bad if he hit us. All right. Now we just run, make our way back to behind that pillar. Yeah, he's getting pretty close now. We've almost got him. Hopefully with just a little bit more work, we will get him gone. Yeah, I probably took up a little too far, because now it's going to take a minute for him to walk back, but that's okay. Alright. See, I gotta do this like once or twice more. Because yeah, as you can see, he is very low now. Very low. Oh, so he's like invulnerable. This is the lowest I've gotten him so far, even if it is through a stupid method. Okay. Alright, so thankfully he's not healing again. It would suck if he did. Yeah, I should only throw the Molotovs whenever, you know, we're on the stairs. Because it's a little bit easier that way. There we go. Get back down here. Get down here. Alright. Now we run. Oh, crap. That could have been bad. Alright, so I think one more visceral, and he's dead. Oh my god! That was scary. Oh, that could have been so bad. That could have been very bad. You know what? We're gonna use another blood. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, I was not expecting him to be right behind us. That was scary. Okay, now we're just kind of walking. You know what? I'm gonna just empty what I've got on you. Okay, he's almost gone. Ooh. You know, I don't want to be using blood vials, but he's this close to death. Come on. I keep trying to dodge and I keep getting hit. Ooh, my... No! I should have just tried fighting him. He was basically dead. That's stupid. Come on. Oh my god. Yeah, and it saves my progress, so I can't just go back and get my stuff again. So yeah, I don't have blood vials. I don't have my Molotovs. They're all gone. So all I can really do is just go fight some guys, get some more blood echoes, and just buy some more Molotovs. I have to buy some more blood vials while I'm at it too. Cause yeah, fighting this guy in this kind of condition is just ridiculous. Wait, excuse me? My attacks were going through him. Okay. I don't know how much this is gonna get me, but I guess we are going to find out here shortly. Hopefully it can get me something. Yeah, this whole situation is kinda stupid. The fact that it's mainly because I can't get any more blood vials. That's the part that really hurts. If I could, you know, regain my blood vials, this would be so much easier. Oh wait, I gotta go over here. Are you serious? $720 for one of them. And the Molotovs take 1600. Okay, so we cannot do the Molotov way. We will just have to take our time with this. We are just gonna have to lead him to the stairs and keep going back to the pillar because there's no way we can fight him normally. No, or I should say there's no way we can fight him the way I want to. It's just not possible. Not with my experience anyways. Okay. I don't even know what attempt this is at fighting this guy. It's, we're definitely in the double digits by now because we tried multiple times yesterday, and today we've been fighting him for pretty close to an hour. A couple minutes shy of an hour. I guess I am just that determined to, get rid of this guy. Still, the fact that he's taken this much effort is insane. Granted, the Shadows of Yarnam, as well as Martyr Ligarius, took a similar amount of effort. But this is just insane. But yeah, we're just gonna have to do this the long way. Yeah, the more damage he does to himself, the better. But when he's, not really doing it, kind of sucks. And I looked at my stream for just a moment, and then he got me. Alright, he's at least not following me, so that's good. Yeah, the fact that he followed me last time, yeah, pretty much the reason when he followed me, that ended up still being my downfall because then I couldn't get past him. Alright, I couldn't get past him once we got back to the stairs. So hopefully this time, by doing this method how it's supposed to be done, will get us the victory that we need. Are you serious? Come on now. Hopefully we can still make this work, even though we're pretty much one hit now. And he's taking his time. Come on. Oi! You've got to be kidding me. Okay. So, yeah, we are definitely down to, one hit. Yeah, I thought we got something whenever we were like down to near death, but I'm not really seeing any changes. Let's see. Oh yeah, it was in our... Let's see. Okay, so supposedly we are actually healing right now, but it's so little that it actually doesn't do much. So, yeah, there's actually no point to having these runes because, like I said, they just don't do much. Maybe in like the beginning of the game, it's a little bit better, but right now, it's just not doing much. Somehow we actually gained more health. I don't know how. I don't understand that part. Okay, so he did heal. That's good. The more times he heals, the better in the end, or the better in the long run. Dang it! Okay, so we're back to where we were before. I'm actually surprised we didn't die there. I was fully expecting to die. Thankfully, he didn't follow us. Yeah, when he followed us that time, that scared me so badly. I think that's really been the only time I've been scared in this game. Forgive me if I'm wrong. But yeah, that was freaky. That scared me so badly. All right. Yeah, we just got to be patient about this whole thing, unfortunately. All right. Yep, keep doing poison damage to yourself. That only helps me. Yeah, and if I can keep him close as he's doing poison damage to himself, he will, I think, just keep doing it too. Oof. Okay. Are you gonna come outside with me? Oh, I can't even hit him. There we go. I wish he wasn't, like, dead center right now. Alright, run! Alright, he's not chasing us. That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna have nightmares about that now. About him just chasing us. I'm surprised I managed to dodge it when he was chasing us. Where is he? Oh, there he is. I see him. You can barely see him because he's so... He's... Never mind, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Because no matter how I would say it, it would probably sound racist, and I'm not trying to do that. I ain't trying to get banned on here. Oh, I didn't even realize he already reached the lamp. Is he further away from the lamp than usual? I feel like he is. Oh, crap. That that sucked. We missed the visceral. I mean, not that it really matters if we get hit with a numbing mist, honestly. It'd be nice to have more Molotovs. It's too bad we don't have any more. don't want you throwing stuff at me. Ooh, that was close. Run! Alright, we're good. Oi, I really don't like this method. As I've said multiple times, I just find it kind of boring to keep doing this. I mean, it isn't a pretty uh, you know, it's not too risky to fight him like this, but at the same time, it's like there's no glory, there's no honor. It's just, constantly backstabbing him. At least he's not a boss. If he was a boss level threat, or not even a boss level threat, it's more of if he knew where we were, no matter where we were, that would suck. All right, we're making progress, slowly but surely. We got hit, but that's okay. We're not really focused on healing anyways. As long as we can keep him close. I should probably try parrying that actually, instead of dodging. Dang it. Run! Alright. We're getting close. We're making progress. He's not following. I think we need to do this like 2 more times and then we're good. I think. Don't quote me on that. What blood gems do I actually have equipped on this thing? Let's see, physical attack. Physical attack. I should probably put a... I probably should have put a poison effect on this. That might have helped. Actually, I couldn't have because... Yeah, that's a circle... That's a circle bloodstone. Sometimes it's actually hard for me to tell if he's there. No, I don't need glasses. I used to wear glasses. Dang it. Somehow I missed. I might have been standing too close to him. So it like got the angle wrong or something. Come on. Stop using those things and just get over here. Okay. He might try chasing me, so we gotta be careful. Apparently not. I think I was expecting him to chase me. Or I was expecting him to... I don't know. Whatever. I thought he was gonna come after me. How about that? Okay, so... Yeah, we have definitely reached an hour with fighting this guy. But we are actually getting close. I'm hoping that I can actually get him. Hoping? Please? Please let me get him. He's so close to dying. Okay, yeah, he's definitely closer this time. So he does change his where he is exactly. Please let this be it. Finally. Yes. He's dead. Finally. What is a blood drag? I don't know. And what is this? Blood rapture. We just earned a trophy called the Rune Master. Alright, so let's see. What is rapture? Blood rapture. Here we go. Oh. I didn't even realize I had that equipped, so that's why I've been gaining HP. That's gonna be a good one to equip later. I didn't even realize that's why we were gaining HP. It's a good thing we had it equipped, or else we would have been dead a couple times. Alright, next there was the blood dreg. What is that? Awful things that vile bloods see in cold blood. What does that even mean? Oh, I think I get it. So this is a visual representation of what the vile bloods see, but it is still cold blood. I'm assuming that's what that means. Wait a minute. You know, hmm. So remember when we first got this, the 1/3 of umbilical cord? I still don't know what it is exactly, but I said that because it specifically says 1/3, I figured that there were three of them to get, and I'm assuming that they make a whole umbilical cord. I don't know why we'd need an umbilical cord, but whatever. Um, but you can only hold one at a time, which I find a little odd. I don't know if that means that there's only just a 1/3 umbilical cord. It's a consumable. I don't know what you use it for, but I don't know. Whatever. Hey, Aline, I defeated the guy.
Don't you ever listen to your elders?
No.
No matter. You did save my life.
Yay.
I don't seem to be apt for this life anymore.
Don't die.
My glory days were long ago now.
Don't die on us, please.
I know. Here.
A gift for me? Crow Hunter badge
This
and
too is
Hunter
Hunter's
rune.
work, but it bears no honour. A burden you may choose to carry. The decision is yours alone.
Don't die!
My eyes grow heavy.
You said you used blood.
Let me rest a while.
Oh, she's gonna die.
I'll be fine. Just wait.
I think she's gonna die. Please don't die. Oh, okay. Um, okay, what did she give us? She gave us a rune, a hunter, stamina. Ooh, this will actually be very good. And then she also gave us the badge, what was it, the crow badge? Crow hunter badge. Hunter of hunters. Okay, so, oh yeah, now I want to equip my stuff. Alright. I'm actually curious on what some of this does. Okay, it gives us extra arcane. Alright, but whatever. So, alright. So now that we defeated that guy, we don't have to worry about him. Wait, I do need to check to make sure that the lamp is still working. Because yeah, I don't know if I have to like relight the lamp, because if we do, so for whatever reason, the messengers don't show up. Okay, so we can still return, but I don't think we can go there. Yeah, we can go to the Hunter's Dream with that lamp. We just can't come back to that location with the lamp. That's what it seems like anyways. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, that's interesting. We didn't get bullets back or blood back. This is a very interesting situation to be in. Alright, so, but while we're here, we're going to equip that rune. Or a couple of runes anyway. Alright, so, yeah, Blood Rapture, do it to 300. Yeah, max stamina, we'll keep that. Physical damage reduction, we'll keep that. And then stamina recovery speed up. I want to see how much it actually recovers too. So let's just, you know. I'm not sure how much of a difference it is, but if it says it increases it, I believe it. So, from here, we want to go back to the beginning basically, and I want to see what's different. Maybe we'll find the nightmare baby at some point. Hopefully we can find at least a clue. If we can find a clue, that's gonna be huge. I am kind of hungry actually. I probably should have eaten something before stream. Even though I was awake for a while, but you know, you know me. Okay, so we can't knock on that door, but we can try the backside. Maybe the backside will do something, even though she said she'd kill us, or we'd have to get into a fight. Is basically what she said. But I still want to see if there's anything that's actually different. Yeah, and after we check out the area over here, we'll go check out some of the houses that we can knock on. See if anything is different there. I haven't been back here in a while. Yeah, let's just get rid of you. It would probably get hurt. It would probably hurt to get hit by all that. Alright, so we got some bullets. That's good. We actually probably... we should probably fight some of the huntsmen that are around this area to get some of their blood. Their blood vials, I mean. Because running around with 3 blood vials is probably not a good idea. Just saying. Yeah, and fighting those guys is, you know, there's no point really. Okay. I always forget how dark it is in here. Then again, it might be because my windows are like wide open, so it's making the screen, you know, look dark. So I'm going to close my curtains real quick. Maybe that'll help. Oh, that's interesting. I just got a new follower on PlayStation. I don't know why. I don't know who it is. Someone with the name of Beetle. And I haven't had a new follower in like years. Okay, now it's dark in my room, but you know what? That's how I like it. I like it dark. Oh, that helps so much. Like, that is insane how much that helped. Oh, whoops. I set my controller down for just a moment. Yeah, we still haven't found any pale blood, whatever that is. Okay, so that leads down there. Yeah, I wanna, I still wanna keep exploring and figure out what I can do here. Because, I mean, I feel like that there's gotta be more to do than just, fighting this woman. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, this is where we were before, and she told us that if we were, like, to continue being here, she'd fight us. Actually, give me a moment here. There we go. That's better. Okay, I think I'm missing something here. Where? Okay. Okay, oh good. My apologies. So hopefully she doesn't try killing us. Who knows? Maybe this is where the baby is. I mean, this is only a clinic. This isn't a place to, give birth exactly. But I mean, it is probably the best place to. What the heck? Well, she's not an enemy. What is she doing? That's weird, man. Why is she tweaking like that?
God, I'm nauseous.
Nauseous.
Have
Wait,
you
are you
felt
pregnant?
it? It's progressing. I can see things.
Oh, she can see.
I knew it. I'm different. I'm no beast. Oh, God, it feels awful. But
It proves that I'm chosen.
it proves
Is
that
she
I'm
is she
chosen.
is she carrying the nightmare baby?
Don't you see how they writhe inside my head?
No, I can't see inside your head.
Rather rapturous.
If your head bursts open, I'm gonna. Okay. That was a little weird. I don't really see anything around here. There's another room
God, I'm nauseous.
over there, I think.
Have you felt its progression?
Okay, so maybe there isn't another room. So I'm guessing she's not pregnant or anything. So like what are we supposed to So I guess if you don't fight her then nothing happens? Is that what it boils down to? I mean, there's another room to check out, I think. But aside from that, I think that's pretty much everything. Making sure I'm not missing anything. So yeah, it seems like if you don't fight her, then, you know, nothing else happens. Yeah, this is all that was in this room was just that chest. So what, is this place just empty now? Because yeah, I do kind of want to check something right now. Because I do feel like I'm missing something. And I just want to check and see whether or not I did miss something. Let's see. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. Apparently we're supposed to kill her. Is it like, seriously? Are we supposed to kill her? I don't want to kill her. Granted, it looks like she is in a lot of pain. Maybe I'd be putting her out of her misery. I don't know. But I mean, yeah, seriously, I don't want to have to kill her if I don't have to. See, I'm also looking at a map here, seeing if I missed anything. Oh, shoot. Accidentally unplugged my charger. So, let's see. Okay, there's something called the Saw Hunter badge. Did we even get that? The Saw Hunter badge. Okay, we did get the Saw Hunter badge. I wasn't sure if we did. I'm not even sure what those badges do. I don't know if they're just collector items. But apparently, we are supposed to kill this woman. I don't know how to pronounce her name. But since we're going to be killing her, I guess I should try to figure out how. And I accidentally closed the tab. No, I didn't. Never mind. So let's see. Let's pronounce her name. Uh, Eosfeka? Eosefka? Eosefka? That's an odd name. Like it would make sense if it was like Osefka or Isefka or Isefka, whatever. But Eosefka, it's a little odd. Either way, if your name is Eosefka, then unfortunately I have to say that I will be putting you out of your misery. I didn't think you could kill NPCs in here, but I guess you can. So let's try to make this quick. I will do this as painlessly, or I will do this as quickly as possible. I cannot guarantee anything about the pain. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, did I get... How many blood runes did I just get there? Not blood runes. Blood echoes. I think I got a lot there. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, so we hold one at a time. Okay. So, it doesn't give me an option to combine them, no. But I'm assuming I still have to wait till I get another one. Don't know what's gonna happen when we get another one. I mean, I'm assuming that it's just gonna make one umbilical cord. Again, I don't understand the point of having an umbilical cord, especially because they come from different sources. If they come from different sources, it's not gonna make a full umbilical cord. You know, that's not how that works. Which is why I'm so confused. All right, but we did. I'm assuming that that's that here. I don't know if there's anything left to do. It's so nice being able to one-shot enemies. But let's, yeah, I want to check out a couple of houses, seeing what responses we get from them. Oh. While we're here, I also want to get some blood vials, because as you can see, we are really hurting on blood vials. We really need some. Getting a notification for. Oh. Just an ad. Alright, Essential Yarn. I remember you. I used to die against you. I used to die against a lot of these guys, but now I can have fun with them. It's so nice being able to one-shot these guys when they used to take me so long. Like, being able to do this just brings me so much satisfaction. Granted, if I was to go towards the bonfire, I would probably still get hit with some gunfire. But that's almost to be expected. Just being real. Alright, now that we're here. Oh! I forgot about you. You scared me. Alright. See, I'm kind of worried that all of these houses are going to be no responses, actually. No response. Yeah, there's also... Yeah, there's also one house that I need to check. It's back up that ladder. Yeah, let's go check that out. Because there's no doors over there that we need to check. So yeah, let's go check out that ladder. Let's also defeat the executioner to get ourselves some more blood, because he usually carries a couple. Oh. I remember when this guy used to do crap ton of damage to us. Now it's okay to get hit by him. Alright, 3 blood vials. And if we can manage a visceral attack, then we can actually get a little bit more. I don't know if we can get a visceral on these guys though. Yeah. I didn't think so. Just because of how they're positioned, basically. Okay, so let's go up the ladder. And let's go check on the guy that was in that window. Let's see if we get a response from him. Oh, someone just died. Oh. Oh. So the... Wait a minute. Now I want to go check on something else in particular. Yeah, if that window is like that, then I want to check on that little girl again because I don't remember how her window looked. The only reason I'm curious is to confirm a theory that I have. Alright, so I'm trying to. Oh, wait, I don't. Okay. I think I remember where the little girl is. I have to go back. Yeah, because I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I need to go through the bonfire, basically. So we will go back through the bonfire area. Oh, okay. I guess you want to die. Whoops. It's a good thing we can still collect blood echoes, or not blood echoes, blood vials. This way we can at least, heal. But yeah, so far there hasn't been a response from any of the doors you can knock on. And that one house that we just checked at the window, not only was the window, broken, it was gone, but the cage that was at the window was completely broken. So, and it was destroyed from the inside, which is kind of scary. Not gonna lie. Let's see if we get a response here. No response. Yeah, I'm gonna kill this guy or else he's gonna jump scare me. Oh, that was easy. I guess I've gotten a pretty strong since I left. Since I left Central Yarnum. Oh wait, I gotta go up here. Okay, so it's just a regular no response. There's also a door down here, which also does not have a light under it. So I now have a theory about that one window that we checked that's at that shortcut. No response. So my theory is that whoever was in there and then, busted out of there is wandering around the world, wandering around the map somewhere, and he is something in between a beast and a man. Reason I say that is because we found some lore notes, as apparently what they're called, that says when the blood moon rises, the line or the line between man and beast will blur. And we already heard that the guy that we were talking to that was sick, he was sick. And as we progressed along in the story, we could hear him just getting worse and worse. So, my theory is that he either turned into a beast or is some sort of, mix between the two or something along those lines. Obviously, I'm not 100% sure because it's just a theory. But considering how the bars looked, I mean, yeah, we'll look at it again. As you can see, they bend outward ever so slightly. If it was bending inwards, then yes, it would be something entered the home. But that didn't happen. Something came out. I mean, something just destroyed this cage, basically. So, whoever was inside is not normal anymore. Where they are, no clue. So, yeah. um, I don't really know what else to do here. I don't think that there is anything else to do. So, let's see. We are gonna go back to the cathedral ward because I think that's pretty much the only other thing to do. And we are going to let's is there anything here? Old Yarnum, it doesn't have anything to check. The church isn't gonna give me. What was the Church of Good Chalice? I think that's back in Old Yarnum actually. And same with the Graveyard of the Dark Beast. That's in Old Yarnum. Let's see, Hemwick, we don't need to go to. Don't need to go there. Forbidden. I don't. Yeah, we already got the things that we needed to from the Forbidden Woods. There was that tonsil stone. Bergenworth. It didn't have anyone to talk to there either, except for that one old guy. But that was it. The Moonside Lake. So we can actually go into the lake. You know what? Just for the fact that I can, I want to see if there's anything in there. Is there anything here at all? It does not look like it. Not a dang thing here. Does anything spawn if I just walk around? No? Alright, so I don't really understand why there's a lamp back here. Maybe something will show up at some point. I don't know. But as of right now, there is just nothing there. Alright. So, let's see. I think from here. Oh, that's right. We don't want to go. Can we go to the Grand Cathedral? We can. Okay, that's good. So the lamp has been reactivated. That's good. So we're gonna go to where we found that like really big thing. Or, really big thing just doesn't really explain too much. That's very vague. But it's where we arrived after defeating Rom. That's where I'm gonna go. I do think it is a little. Wait a minute. Hold up. I just noticed this. I don't know if these statues have pertain to the story in any way, but these guys look exactly, almost exactly like those things that is outside of the church, outside of the as soon as you get to the cathedral ward and you walk out and you turn around, that looks like what this thing is, or these look like what that thing is. That's a little weird. I don't know if they have any connection, but if they do, that's kind of big. Hold up. So either Aline died and like fizzled away, or she managed to recover. Honestly, I'm actually thinking that she might have died. Otherwise, I think that there would, there'd be some sort of blood trail, right? But there isn't. That sucks. I didn't think that she'd end up dying. I liked her. I liked her character. I'm sad now. See, that's the wrong way. Who knows? Maybe she didn't die. Maybe she'll return at some point. One can only hope, right? Maybe she'll turn up around at some point or another. If not, then not a whole lot we can do, really. But yes, it does suck to know that that happened to her. To know that to think that she is potentially dead. Because I did like her character. But from here, we just gotta make our way back over here. Oh, I never noticed this before. Lead elixir. Or lead elixir? I don't know. Liquid medicine shifts weight to deflect attacks. Oh, that's interesting. So yeah, that'd be a lead elixir. Alright. So now we're back where we started after we defeated Rom. Okay, so yeah, this thing looks similar to the statues back in the Grand Cathedral or the Grand Chapel. Wait, how many arms do you have actually? Or are those your feet up there? I can't see because the camera angle doesn't do it justice. Okay, here we go. How many limbs do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so yeah, you have 4 arms. Yeah, so you got 8 arms and 2 legs. And this thing is actually kind of hairy. Or I wonder if those are like supposed to be spines or spikes or something. Alright, but now we will traverse down. Oh, it tried to grab us. Should we let it grab us? Probably not. Simply because... Oh! Oh, shoot! What the heck? Oh, it's the huntsman's. The way they die is a little odd. Hold up, hold up. I've got questions. So first off, they die in a very unique way. More importantly, that blood moon is very bright right now. More importantly, these guys. They've shown up again. I mean, yeah, these are definitely the statues that resemble those things. So yeah, these guys respawn. That's a first. I haven't seen them actually respawn like this before. I'm assuming something is summoning them. Level 8 Cold Blood. Oh my god. Hold up. Wait, it's you! The guy with the cage on his head. He's dead. Something I wasn't expecting. So, there's one of those things right there. Oh, I didn't think he could hit me. And then there's another one. There's two of them right there. So, is this like their home or something? This is an odd place to be. Did I light this lamp? Okay, I did. Making sure. These weird statues too. Okay, so before we continue on, I do want to, you know, do my checklist here. So, yeah, I'm just making sure that I do everything I need to. Okay. Alright, so I do want to check something. And let's see. So those weird, 8 armed things. I want to see. Okay, so okay, yeah, just before this place that we just entered, it's Yaragul, the Unseen Village. Wait, is it called the Unseen Village because you're normally not able to see these giant things? I mean that would make sense, right? To me that makes sense. Because a village is its people. So there's also something here that says if I get, let's see, that I can get teleported to a spot if this thing captures me. So let's see if it does. Yep, I got teleported anyway.
Amidala. Oh, Amidala. Have mercy on the poor bastard.
What the heck? Is that thing called Amygdala? Even though it has a G in there. Nightmare Lecture Building. I got a trophy. All right. Yeah, let's open up the door. But let's continue checking out this room. I don't think there is anything in this room. Kind of reminds me of the first floor sick room that we enter when we first come into the game. It like gives off the same vibe. So can we go through this door? Oh, there's someone here. Oh, there's someone in there.
What a joy it is to behold the divine. It must be such a pleasure. You're in my debt, you know. You're nigh on a beast of the field. But here you are, treading a measure with the gods.
I think this is the guy that was talking in the cutscene.
Are your feet as fat as your wits? Oh, cease this dithering. Take the plunge. Throw yourself to the wolves.
This guy's a little weird.
Are your feet... Oh,
Now, does he mean that literally or metaphorically? To throw myself to the wolves. Isn't it open from this side? What's up with these hallways? It's probably a trap. One that we're, walking right into. I just think it's a little odd to have these hallways. That one opened. I hear something. What it is, I'm not entirely sure yet. Is it an amphitheater? What are you? You're like a slug thing. Oh hey, I can break all these. I can break the chairs. There's a couple of items in here too. Lecture theater key. I'm sure that'll come in handy. Student uniform. Let's see, I should probably... Yeah, there we go. I hear something. Yeah, I want to go back to where I was and then, keep making our way forward. Alright, so here we go. That one can't be opened. Yeah, I just want to make sure I check everything before I go off to a different area. Oh, okay. What the heck? More of those slug things, just a crap ton of them too. My goodness. They got long arms. And they're very generous with their blood echoes, too. I mean, they are a little creepy, but they don't possess a threat. I guess all they give is bullets. Is there anything in here, though? There's a door right there. Is there anything over here? Does not look like it. Alright, so let's go over towards that door. I don't see anything in here. I don't even know how to pronounce that. But what is it, though? That is the question. Partially summon that thing. So I'm assuming that there is Executioner's Gloves, summon wrathful spirits. Okay, so yeah, we need arcane for all that stuff. Excuse me. But since we're not really using magic, we don't really have to worry about it. And we don't have any levels in arcane either. So there's not really much we can do there. Alright. Let's see if there's anything new around here. I hear something. It sounds like it's close, too. I don't know where it is. Maybe it's behind this door. Open door to outside. Whoa. I guess we are going somewhere. I don't know where we're going. Somewhere. Nightmare Frontier. I see. So, this is interesting. Alright. Interesting. The rocks are just kind of breaking as we're walking on them. Okay, this is an interesting place. Honestly, it kind of reminds me of a place called the Giant's Causeway. And the Giant's Causeway is a naturally forming location back in Ireland. Kind of miss Ireland, actually. But basically, it has these hexagonal rocks just all around. And they're basically pillars at that point, but they make a pathway. Hey, it's one of these things. It's not one of those things. You're different. It's like a werewolf, but it's not. And it didn't even try to attack me either. Kind of feel bad for attacking it. I hear something. Is it? Oh, okay, they're right below me. Well, before we go over there, I do want to get that item right there. Somehow I took damage. I'm not entirely sure how. Might have been from those slug people. Oh, some more lead elixir. That looks like that's where we're supposed to go, so we're not going to go there yet, because I want to keep exploring. Interesting. Ooh, twin bloodstone shards, nice. Got 3 of them there. What the heck? Those things are weird looking. Anyways, let's continue. Oh! I thought that maybe you weren't a threat, but you are. I was not expecting something like that to have electrical abilities. But hey, it's a big world. Alright. So... these things are weird looking. Just a random lamp? It's being held by a messenger. I can't really... can I break it? No. I don't know what it's for. Very interesting structure. What the? You're a hunter. Is that the hunter axe? Is that what it transforms into? I actually never tried transforming the hunter axe, so I'm not sure. There's another one. Okay, so they're not too strong, but fighting 2 of them at the same time is a little difficult. Alright. So we managed to get some of our life back. Lead elixir, lead elixir. Getting a lot of these things, huh? Okay. I hear something. I think it's under me. There's something right there. Madman's knowledge. We have a lot of insight now, actually. Oh, what's that moving over there? Oh, one of those things. But this time it's on all 4s. Okay. That hurt. I was not expecting that outburst of electricity. Hey, blood vials, nice. Whoa! Well, we just died. So that happened. We just got rocked. Goddamn. I was not expecting a boulder to be thrown at us. That's a first. And now I want to go get my stuff back. Alright. Let's see if I remember how to get back there actually. I think that's the big thing. So I don't know how to get over there just yet. So we'll figure it out at some point. Oh, hello. Alright. Crazy beasts. Alright. So can I even go over here yet? I could. And there's one of those critters. Oh, hello. I did not even hear you sneak up on me. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. I am not trying to lose my blood echoes. I have 40,000 of them. God, you're fast. Why are you so fast? Jeez. Okay. Alright, so let's go try to retrieve our blood echoes. Because I would like to have those back. Are you serious? Why can't I hit it? Man. Because of this rock thrower, I couldn't hit that creepy crawly. So I'm gonna kill it. Because being a pain in my behind. Yeah, there was another one around here too. Oh! So these things can use fire and electric. And there are now 2 rock throwers. Okay, this is definitely an interesting place to be in. The Nightmare Frontier, huh? What a world. Finish you off. Dodge! Oh my goodness. I was about to die there just because of the animation. I don't think it would be wrong of me to assume that those rocks are a guaranteed one-hit kill. Are you don't die, don't leave. Thank you. I was about to say don't die, but I was like, no, wait. You need to die. Oh, now I gotta go back. Man. Okay, whatever. But at least we've gotten rid of a good bit of the threats, so our little journey here will be a lot easier. What's up here? I don't think I went this way before. No, I didn't. Oh, okay. We're down here now. I should have jumped. Let's see if we can still get up there actually. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Whoops. There we go. Fading Lake. Let's see, what kind of rune is that? Let's see, one of the lake runes. Fire damage reduction. Alright. It's probably a good one to have, actually. Because I'm sure we'll encounter an enemy that loves using fire magic. It would be nice. So I'm assuming that there is another lake rune out there that does arcane damage reduction. Because that one would probably be a good one to have too. Yeah, let's go over here and kill off this guy. Hopefully I can do a visceral just to... Not just to one-shot him basically, but also... Okay. So, can't do a visceral, but we can at least get rid of him. Bolt paper. Oh, so maybe I could have gone behind him. I just didn't think I could. Alright. Yeah, getting rid of those rock throwers is probably the biggest thing that we can do. Mainly because if anything in here can one-shot you, it's probably in your best interest to kill it off as soon as possible. I almost fell down there. That probably wouldn't have been good. More lead elixir. Getting a lot of them. I mean, we probably still take damage, but at the same time, whatever hits us probably gets deflected back. So we can go up there, or we can go elsewhere. See where this leads us. Something's shining down there. There's another enemy. It looks like a rock thrower. Okay, there's nothing down there. Oh, look at this. Blood vial, nice. He's running towards us, that's interesting. Bloodstone shard. I don't know why it was running towards us. Yeah, I would expect it to go this way, if anything. It's a good thing it didn't, though. Because that just means we can still come back over here. Because if we were to go down there, we can't come back up because of that ledge. Oh, there's a lot of shining things here. This way to witness a miracle. Uh-oh. We're about to die, aren't we? Oh, why am I not surprised?
Don't dally, you lucky scamp! The gift of the Godhead cometh!
Interesting. So that guy's a spider too? Alright, so... Okay. And now there's a lot going on. And I'm probably about to have to fight some of these guys. Alright. Oh, you've got to be kidding. It's probably best if we just run. I was thinking that maybe we would be okay if we can just get our slow poisoning equipment put on. But it does not look like we're gonna really get that chance. What the heck is that? Are you serious? It looks at us and we get frenzied? Come on! This is stupid. This is stupid. What the heck? Why is this happening? Yeah, because I gotta figure out how to get back down there. Alright. Heard something scurrying around. Yeah, and this is the part that sucks too, is that now all of the enemies are back. Which, I mean, yeah, that's a normal part of the game. It's just like, oh my god, I gotta do all of it again. Yeah, I'm hoping that I can at least figure out where I died. And hopefully, crap. And hopefully that'll help me. I don't even know where this guy came from. Yeah, all the things in here are like really quiet. So you can't even hear them when they sneak up on you. Cause what, that's like the third time I've been snuck up on? Oi. Come on now. Jeez. These things are a pain. And I lost my blood echoes. Oi. Okay. Well, that happened. At least we don't have to deal with that critter. Cause I mean, that's pretty much why I died. That's why I died the last 2 times. Oh, so there you are. I was wondering where I was hearing you. Yeah, so I guess now it doesn't really matter how we get back down there, huh? Because it's not like there's anything really waiting for us. See, I could have leveled up a couple times with that too. But not anymore. Alright, so yeah, I want to go down here. Maybe I don't want to go down there. Alright, it's not like I have anything to lose though, so why not? Okay, so I think this is an elevator. So yeah, eventually we will find our way down there. But until then, alright. Yeah, we'll just have to make our way back to where we died eventually. Oh, I guess while we are here, we might as well equip some better stuff. So there is a frenzy, and actually we have our best frenzy resistance on right now. So let's not worry about frenzy, because it's gonna get us pretty quickly anyways. Let's worry about poison. So it's a slow poison. So that's a 16, there's a 21. Do we really have to go with the white church again? I really don't like the white church outfit. But that is it's gonna be the best at what we got. Yeah, the other one, it has some things that are better. But yeah. And this also actually helps with arcane and blood and bolt. So yeah, actually overall, I think the white church set is probably the best outfit to be wearing in this location. Because yeah, it helps to protect against electricity, and how much does it protect against frenzy actually? It doesn't have like any resistance to frenzy. But with how quickly we were affected by frenzy last time, there's, there's not really much need to excuse me, to be concerned about that. Ooh. Yawning over here. Excuse me. Alright. A bolt blood gemstone. Let's see. I wonder how much progress we can make by going this way. Or what's up here actually? Sorry, I get distracted very easily, as you can tell. Oh, there's just nothing here. Yeah, there's no point to just make a loop. That's I don't understand why that's there really. Okay, so I can't go that way. So despite having better slow poison resistance, this outfit doesn't seem to actually make a difference in that. And it's actually kind of disappointing. See, why do I even need to really be down here though? Oh, come on, man. Come on, is there anything down here? Are you serious? Okay, thank you. Come on, what I need is blood vials. Give me blood vials. No! Dang it. I didn't mean to use an antidote when I don't need to use an antidote. Oh, there's a lot of them there. I wish I could walk up that rock. Oh, come on now. No, stop using that. Seriously. Oh my goodness. So we figured out how to get back over there. But I am not going that route again. Because that uses way too many antidotes. Yeah, I'm not going that way again. If we have to, we'll just get, pushed down there again to witness a miracle. Hoy. I don't understand this game sometimes. And yeah, we used way too many bloodstones. Or not, bloodstones, what? We used way too many blood vials. Alright. I wish some of these guys would drop blood vials. That would be pretty nice. Alright. I wish these guys would give me more than just blood shards too. Especially at this point in the game. Because, let's see, how many do we even have in just our inventory? We got 28. That's enough to level up, I think, at least 2 weapons. To the point of needing to use twin blood shards. Alright. So let's go back this way. And then we will need to deal with the rock throwers. Wait, how'd I get over here? Crap, I went the wrong way. That was close. Oh my god. Oh, hello to you too. Jeez. This place is insane. You need to go away, please, and thank you. Are you wearing clothes? Interesting. Alright, so let's get rid of that guy. Let's get rid of all of them, really. Oh yeah, and I forgot about the other one. Oh yeah. Eventually, I think eventually he stops throwing. Oh, I was hoping to get a visceral when he stopped throwing. Because he did last time. I was trying to get some more health back. Because, yeah, the lack of blood vials it sucks. It definitely makes you realize how reliant you are on them. So, do we want to witness another miracle? Or do we want to go in a different direction? Let's see. Okay. I was not expecting it to do that much damage. This place is full of hard hitters. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to have to use a blood vial, but I'm trying to stay alive until I can find something to use a visceral attack on. Maybe we can do it against him. I certainly hope so. We'll check that out in a second. There we go. Killed him and gained some health. Win-win. Alright, and I don't want to go down there right now. Clockwise metamorphosis. Don't we already have that? Oh. Boost max HP by 10%. Definitely better than 5%. Maybe we'll use that at some point. I'm not sure yet. Alright. Could also go down here, but it would, yeah, that would actually kind of hurt us a lot. Because, hey, look, one of those things. Because for one, just going down there is going to take out a good bit of our HP. Secondly, there's another rock thrower. No, there's another rock. That's not a rock thrower. That's one of those frenzy things. It looks like. Or we could go over here. Might as well. Stunning Deep Sea. Another sea rune? Or lake rune, I mean. Deep Sea increases rapid poison resistance. Oh, look! A rune for slow poison resistance. I will need to use that when we die again. Thick cold blood. Interesting. Oi. Alright, frenzied cold blood. Thick cold blood. So not only do you get blood echoes from them, but you get a chance to get extra from them. Alright, so yeah, I don't have a choice but to go down here now because of my mistake. but oh well. So let's go. Crap. If we can just get up here, we'll be good. Antidote, nice. Yeah, and we got that rock thrower on our tail now. Okay, maybe not. So I think that those are still coming after us. Yeah, if I can defeat a couple of them, that'll definitely help. Alright. And we will... Crap. Crap, 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 crap. Oh, and he's still throwing. Come on! I'm just... Oh, this stupid game. Yes, I got slow poisoning when I'm dead. I was just trying to take that one item. And I wasn't even able to get it either. Because I was trying to avoid the rock, but that didn't happen. Alright, let's go again. And there's nothing down there, unfortunately. Actually, since we're back at the beginning, we might as well do our slow poisoning resistance. We might as well do the extra HP rune too. I didn't even realize I didn't light the lamp yet. It's a good thing I did. Or else I wouldn't have been able to come back. Not that way anyway. Alright. Yeah. You know, I'd be able to level up. Level up right here. But alas, we cannot. Yes, I'm going to be toxic about it. Because it is annoying. I hate dying. Alright. So, yeah, we got the visceral attack. We got the max stamina. Let's change the damage reduction for max HP. Let's change the max stamina, actually. Let's see, where was it? Slow poison resistance. Alright. That should be good. Oh. Since we're here, let's do some fortification. Yeah, so twin blood. Is this... I don't know why I've been leveling up this one. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, we could do it again, but we don't have... Oh, wait. We actually do have the blood that we need. All we have to do is... smash one of these. And now we've got plenty. So, fortify... Yeah, I still need 2 more for that one. Ooh. Hey! And with this upgrade, this will make Ludwig's Holy Blade stronger than the Saw Cleaver. Nice. Actually, right now it's stronger than the Cleaver. My bad. Alright. Yeah, let's upgrade. Now, let's do some fortification. So I'm going to remove all of these first. Alright. So, let's see what we Let's see what we got. So that's weapon durability. I'm not too worried about weapon durability. Reduce stamina cost. That would be nice. Although I think I'm going to actually, because that does kind of fit with my playstyle. You know, the more attacks, the better. But I don't know. Point 0.8 is pretty low. Yeah, we'll do a thrust attack. It's a blunt attack. I don't care about that. That's a 9.5, and it goes up even further if we're closer to death. Alright, so now, let's see, physical attack, fire, bolts and bolts, blood tinge. Okay, physical attack up by 2.7, or by 7.3. It's pretty obvious. Alright, now for the saw cleaver. So we've got, oh wait, yeah, there we go. HP continues to recover, physical attack, blood tinge, and yeah, none of those. Let's go with the physical attack, because HP continues to recover. It's, no, it's not that great, being real. So versus Beast, eh. Alright, so let's do a slow poison. And this one, let's just do another slow poison. And then, alright. Now, let's repair. Are you serious? We need, okay. Let's go and just kill one enemy. Because I don't want to use a cold blood for something like that. Here's a seat. Abandoned old workshop. Vile blood cleaning chamber. Here we go. Nightmare Frontier. We found it eventually. Yeah, we can avoid dying from the frenzy if we play our cards right, but that requires us using blood vials, and I just don't want to have to use blood vials. Simple as that. Because I don't just have a nice access to them. You know, now I have to actually find them or get lucky. Why does our stamina seem so low? Did I remove my? I guess I did remove my stamina rune. Oh, okay, that's why. Because I boost my max HP, and that's why it looks lower, I think. I think that's the reason anyway. Because I think it is still the same. It just looks smaller. Alright, so return to the Hunter's Dream. Let's repair our cleaver. Alright. Yeah, now I actually want to check something. I want to check the difference between these two. So, jeez. That is a huge difference now. 170 plus 133. And then 153 plus 77. I think it's very clear as to which one's my stronger one now. Oh, right. I also want to change my pistol. Because right now, see, we got a blood attack up, but we've also got a 12.6 blood attack up. So let's do that. Yeah, this makes it a little bit stronger. Not by much, but that's because the pistol isn't really meant to dish out heavy hits. It's just meant to, you know, parry for the most part. I mean, yeah, it deals damage too, but again, that's not its focus. Okay. Time to see how good this sword is now, because it is stronger than my cleaver. That took 7 hits compared to the cleaver, which doesn't take nearly as many. I mean, heck, we can use the cleaver now, and we'll see just how many it takes. 1, 2, 3, 4. It only takes 4 hits. So what happened? I guess we'll see how strong this is then. 1, 2, 3. That also takes 4 hits. This is interesting. Because, yeah, obviously there is a major difference in power, in physical attack, I mean. And yet, the Holy Blade is weaker. Hmm. I do not quite understand. Yeah, if we were to go this way, if we can survive the descent, we'd make our way back to the frenzy. But that's if we survive. And even then, we will take a lot of damage. Let's see how much damage we take. Okay, less than I was expecting, but it still hurts. Okay, so that wasn't a good spot to be in. Is there anything down here? Oh, it's this place. Okay. So I need to figure out a way to get over there while avoiding everything. Are you serious? I forgot about that one. Okay, this just made things even more difficult. We'll just have to see if we can make this work. Okay. Well, we managed to get back over here at least. That's something. I know where we're at. Yep. So, does that does that mean that we actually have to go fight that frenzy thing? Because yeah, now I have like no HP at all. Crap. Things are not working out for me too well. And yeah, somehow my sword got deflected. I thought you died. Oh, you're still alive somehow. I don't want to get hit by that poison cloud. Really? Okay. At least we didn't use any blood vials, so that's something. But yeah, it does appear. Actually, no, we don't have. We still don't have to go over there. It's not confirmed to go to that frenzy user. Because I did notice that there were a couple of spots that we could go to still. The thing that sucks is the fact that, you know, we are heavily reliant on antidotes. Honestly, at this point, though, I might have to go back to Central Yarnam just to get some more blood vials. I mean, I hope I don't have to, but at this rate, that's what it's looking like. Okay. Yeah, let's get rid of this thing down here. Okay. So, yeah, we're probably gonna go back that way. So let me pick this up. So we could also go this way because there are a couple of spots here that I want to go to and, you know, see what they hold. Oh, that's right. It's just this spot here. This doesn't actually lead anywhere. I'm just trying to think what or where should I go, really? What do I need to be doing? Because, yeah, I want to go to that spot right there that's lit up. So let's make our way over there. Oh, there's nothing here. We've already been here. Oy. Somehow he hasn't seen us, but I'm not gonna complain. Cold blood flower bed. And then there's this guy. Alright, nice. Then we can recover. Okay, so that was actually a pretty good play right there. Definitely not, the best play I've had, that's for sure, but oh crap. Are you serious? Come on! Oh, yeah. Okay. 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 So there's another one of them. Oh my god. Okay. So from the looks of it, it looks like resistance makes the bar longer. It doesn't change how fast the bar fills up exactly. Like it doesn't change how fast your enemy or the environment, you know, puts it on you. I think what changes is the bar that shows up. And I could be wrong, but that's so far that's what it looks like. So let's make our way back over there. Dang it, that's not what I meant to do. Actually, I don't even know what I was trying to do exactly. Alright. See, I'm actually trying to remember the path I took in order to, get where I was. I think it's up here. I know this isn't the path I took exactly, but I think this is how I get back over there. No, it's not. Okay. I was wrong. I don't know why I thought it was up there. Because now that I think about it, that just didn't make any sense. And this is where the rock throwers are. Man, I wish I had something to increase my movement speed. That'd be nice. Alright. So from here, let's run as best as we can. Oh, there's another one right there. Yeah, let's try to get this meter back down. And then we'll be on our way again. Alright. Yeah, let's deal with this guy. Alright, and then we get some of our health back. Not much, but it's something at least. Alright, and then right around this corner, thankfully, we can get our blood right there. But yeah, right around this corner is going to be that frenzy user. So, yeah, I want to check to see the difference between the Yarnum Hunter and then the Hunter, just like the regular Hunter stuff. I wish there was actually a way to compare, but you can't. Okay. So, yeah, I think it's gonna be better to keep the Yarnum Hunter stuff. Alright. So we've got to find a way to be able to deal with this thing. And I honestly think that's just to rush it. Get as close as we possibly can. What? Cursed Tempering Blood Gemstone. So even though we also got the Visceral, we still didn't recover HP. That's kind of annoying. But at least we dealt with that frenzy user. Bloodstone Chunk, nice. Frenzied Cold Blood. Oh, that's right. I want to check some stuff. So, yeah, it's probably not going to be in there. Let's see, consumables. Nothing in here. Alright, so we did get the, let's see this one, physical attack up by 11, but attack versus the kin. I have no idea what the kin is. Let's see. There was something else that we got though, but I forgot what it was. Oh, that's right. It was a. No, we just. Yeah, that's right. It was the Cold Blood Flower Bed. That's what it was called. But I don't know what that is. I don't remember seeing it in here either. Yeah, it's not in here. Yeah, I don't think it would be. It's not a key item. It wouldn't be a tire either. Yeah, I'm not sure what the Cold Blood Flower Bed is. Unless it is in here. I don't. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, so I'm not sure what that cold blood flower bed is. No clue. Maybe we'll figure that out in the future, but right now I'm not sure. Wait, is that all that was down here? Was just that? I mean, if so, then that means we don't have to come back here, but it's like, is that really it? Is that everything? I guess so. We could go down there, actually. Maybe. Alright. We at least survived the descent. Alright. What the heck? It's coming from this cave. Yeah, we're not going down there. I didn't even realize that there was a path right there. So I just took that, or I risked dying for no reason. Yeah, I thought I took damage, but I didn't. Yeah, I'm not sure where the singing is coming from exactly. See, there's... Okay, that's not a rock thrower, that's one of those weird beasts. Bold Hunter's Mark. Oh, come on. I've got 2 antidotes left. Certainly not a lot. Not a lot at all. Trying to get through here as best as I can. Plenty of Madman's knowledge, that's for sure. That's probably a boss arena. As much as I want to go over there right now, I probably shouldn't. Oh, we got some blood vials. I didn't even notice that. I was paying attention to this guy down right here. Alright. We're alright. We are alright. I guess it could come up another way. Okay. Is this an elevator? It is an elevator. Okay. Good. We have that. That is good. That is very, very good. Because it means I can get back to the lamp. Yeah. That is actually an insane shortcut right there. Actually, like, probably one of the best shortcuts that I've seen so far. Because it takes us almost directly to where we need to go. Actually insane. Alright. So let's level up once. So channel. Okay. Let's go for endurance. I know I said I was going to level up my vitality, but with that 10% increase in my health, that actually really helps. And yeah, granted, every time I do level up again, it only gives me that much more. Let's see, purchase. Gosh. Okay, I actually have enough stored. I have a lot stored. I will take a few of these though. Yeah, there we go. 16. That makes me feel a lot better, honestly. And yeah, for now, let's do that. I am also, while I'm here, because Ludwig's sword is actually weaker than my cleaver right now, I'm going to change the bloodstones for the time being. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what the kin is. What is the kin? Let me search that up real quick. Let's see, the kin. Okay, so the kin are basically things that look like aliens. That includes those mushroom people. So it actually isn't too bad to use here, I think. But let's see, so that's 11.6. Okay, so that's actually pretty good to have right now. Alright, so now for the others. So there's a 5.4. Yes, here we go. 9.5. 7.3. Alright. Now, let's do this one. Let's do that. Or actually, yeah, let's do one of these. Alright, so from here, Hmm. See, a 4.8. Oh no, here we go. 5.4. And then, oh, that's strength scaling. That's not what I want. Here we go. Yeah, 5.4%. That's what we want. Alright. So even with those, little tinkering that we just did, it still shows that Ludwig's Holy Blade is better. But quite frankly, it seems like the cleaver is still better. But yeah, we'll give it a test run. So, oh yeah, we gotta go over here. So, oh wait, right here. Come on. So, Nightmare Frontier. We will go and fight that weird looking beast in the beginning. And then, yeah, we'll fight it with the cleaver. And then we'll fight another one with the sword. And then we'll fight another one with the transformed sword. I would fight one with the transformed cleaver, but I don't use the transformed cleaver, so it doesn't really matter. 2, 3, so that's 4. So same as last time. Next, we use Ludwig's sword. We'll see if there's any difference. Okay. So that actually takes 5 hits. And now let's... So yeah, it's actually 2 hits less than last time. I don't quite understand how that works, but it works, so it does. Yeah, I wouldn't be doing a visceral, but because we got hit, I kind of need to. But yes, I do want to see how much it takes to get a kill with the transformed Ludwig sword. Yeah, this is mainly just so I can see how powerful it is. Get a better idea of it. Okay. So that takes 4 hits. Granted, one of them was deflected. But yeah, I'm going to stick to the cleaver for the time being. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, because we might end up dying if we do that. But we don't really have much to lose. Yeah, 6,000 blood echoes. I mean, obviously, I'd rather not lose them, you know. But if by some chance we do, oh well. So let's go back to that place where we thought we would find a miracle. If I can figure out where it is. Okay. Okay, I know. Okay, I know where we're going now. I was getting lost because everything looks the same here. Alright. And then we have to deal with the stone throwers. Dang it. Oh, no visceral there. Yeah, because I'd like to get to full HP. Because you never know when the unexpected will happen. Dang it. Oh well. Alright, so from here... And I believe it's just down here. No. Alright, here we go. So hopefully we don't get pushed in this time. I seriously hope we don't. Yeah, the notes aren't even there now. But we'll just have to see if we end up getting pushed in. It does suck that we were last time. Okay, so this time we weren't. Cold blood flower bud. I do not know what that is. I wish I knew how, or I wish I knew where it was. Cold blood, flower blood. Oh, here we go. Okay, so it's for the Holy Chalice ritual. Yeah, we could try to go fight that frenzy thing again. I'm sure that they are hiding something pretty good. But it takes a while to get over there. And quite frankly, I don't want to have to deal with it. I think it's more trouble than what it's worth. Alright. So now we got full HP. Yeah, there's one of those frenzy things again. Yeah, there's an item right there. But I don't even know how to get over there, quite frankly. It's probably through that cave that I think she's guarding. I say she, but I don't know what they are. Okay. So let's... Yeah, I don't want to go down there and risk getting injured. Yeah, I want to make my way back to the boss area. At least what I think is the boss area. It certainly looks like it. I just need to find the way back. Yeah, we... Oh! Oh, that's convenient. Kind of scared me, actually. It was a little loud on my end. Alright. So I'm trying to... Okay, so we need to go up here. Alright. Hopefully the elevator is still there. Or wait, I am going the wrong way. Next we need to go over here. Alright, so it's still here. Good. Yeah, it's gonna suck if we end up having to make the full round trip if we end up dying. But, you know, it is what it is, unfortunately. That also means we would have to deal with the frenzy user again, unfortunately. So pretty much that means let's hope we can defeat it in one try. Whatever's over here. But chances are that's not gonna happen. Just saying. Alright. So I'm just trying to think what could be here. Because it's not really easy to predict what you're going to be fighting. I'm just trying to think about what attire I should have. Because I think I actually have on my best equipment. You know, it's something for frenzy, something for beasthood, something for poison resistance, for both poison resistances. That's not the best, but it's something. I don't have the best for magic stuff or blood, but this does help me with physical defense. So if we do figure out that what is fighting me uses magic, actually, yeah, we can't change because the game still keeps going even if you're in the menu. Sorry, I kind of started there a little bit, but yeah, there's definitely something up in there. But let's see what we're dealing with. I wish you could actually see what's in here, but of course the bosses only actually appear when you enter. And we're still technically in the entrance. We haven't actually entered, but still. I am curious as to what could be here. This is a very big battlefield. So it's probably not... Oh, I swear, if it's more than one enemy, it's gonna suck. Come on, there's gotta be a boss here, right? Amidala? I have to fight one of these things? Oh, shoot. Wait, what? Oh, crap, 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 crap. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die. I don't want to fight one of you because you look so powerful. And you also look so cool. Oh, I kind of figured that. Oh, shh. Wow. Okay. Wow. God damn. I landed one hit, then I died. Which actually makes me wonder, though. If this thing can quite literally crush you to death, how are you supposed to fight it? You can't even see it from here either. Yeah, I was not expecting to fight an Amidala. That's insane. Hopefully I can still get back over there. Yeah, because the thing's not there now, but there's got to be some way. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Oh, come on now. Come on. Seriously? Jeez. Okay. So, this thing fires laser beams. This thing uses its hands to attack. It can stomp on you. And it can jump and crush you. There's actually a good chance that I probably won't be able to retrieve my blood echoes. because of just how stupidly strong this thing is. And yeah, my attack did 7 damage to its feet. See, normally I don't say this, but like, I think I might actually have to look up a strategy to fight this guy from the get-go. You know what? No. Because the first people who fought this thing, they didn't have a strategy guide. So, let's try this. Let's try to actually fight him. It. Ooh, that's... Yikes. Okay, there's my blood. Ow. How do I fight this thing? That was close. Yeah, this does 7 damage. Okay. Wow. Okay. So 7 damage is, that doesn't even tickle this thing. Um wow. Okay. This is intense. So the question kind of becomes, how the heck are we supposed to defeat something like this? Okay. So I do need to figure out how I can fight this thing. Because I don't know how to. It's pretty much as simple as that. I do not know how to. First of all, it's got a laser, which, that's a ranged attack. In addition to the other, I mean, it's not even close range with its long arms. Everything it has is a ranged attack, except for say, uh, its stomping and its jumping abilities. So you know what? I'm actually going to look up some of its combat info. Maybe if I can just figure out some of the things it does, maybe that can help me. So, okay, so apparently, Oh. So apparently, it's actually a good idea to use Ludwig's blade during this fight, specifically the transformed version. In addition, the going for oh, you can't even target this thing right now. That's interesting. Sorry. But in addition to the Amygdala. So, I'm trying to think of how to word this. Apparently it's weak to attacks on its legs. Except for its crotch, apparently. Apparently its crotch can deal some nice damage. But what you want to aim for is its head. And apparently its face. Or sorry, its head and its arms. So we have to attack it after it attacks us. We have to counterattack, which is not going to be easy, considering, you know, the type of enemy this is. But yeah, apparently having a high swinging weapon, as they say, is going to be nice. Alright, so first, let's look for our blood. Alright, okay, there it is. Ooh. Yeah, I am actually kind of scared to see what this thing's other phases are gonna be like. Hopefully it only has but one other phase. Ah, crap. Yeah, it's actually hard to get a good window. Oh wait, maybe not. Okay, so this thing only has 6 limbs. Or technically 8 limbs, but 6 arms. And this thing actually has very fast attacks, considering its size. I do want to check something. $193. Alright, so that confirms it. We are sticking with the Great Sword. Oh. That's interesting. I don't know what happened there. Ooh. Yeah, we just pretty much have to pick away at this thing's health. I don't know what it just did. Okay, so obviously you can use both feet, which makes sense. I mean, in some games they have it to where they can only use like, oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay, okay. That was close. We almost died there. I don't know if it's like about to enter its second phase or something. It's just uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think that was the start of second phase. Oh wait, no, it does have 8 limbs. Or 8 arms, I mean. I'm trying to find a good window to attack. Alright. Even if we can only get like one hit at a time, that's okay. Because actually one hit does surprisingly good damage against it. And I know my depth perception is apparently not too great because I keep missing. Ooh, that could have been bad. So we've already got it down to less than half, which is not too bad actually. This is only the 3rd attempt. Oh crap. Whoa. So I guess I spoke too soon. Bro, I love this music. This music is actually kind of nice. I don't know what it just did. Maybe it repaired itself? Because look at its arms, they're glowing. Crap. Yeah, that arm's glowing. What the? It's spitting something. So far, so good. Yeah, even its tail doesn't really do much. Why does the thing even have a tail? I'm sorry, but like, this thing does not need a tail. Not one of that size, anyway. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. I like how it flinches every time you attack it, too. It's just, you know, nice details. Okay. Oh, crap. I kind of want it to jump. Yes. Ooh. My bad. Just so I can land in a couple of clean hits. Wait, wait, something's wrong, something's wrong. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. You ripped off your arms? Ah, crap. You serious right now? Jeez, this fight is insane. No! Man, we died. Yeah, I thought we had the timing down for its jumps, but apparently not. I will say though, pretty much after this fight though, I will be ending the stream. So just keep that in mind, and I will try to keep that in mind as well. But yes, once this fight is done and over with, I will be ending the stream, because this is quite the fight, and we've been streaming for about 4 hours now, which I think is, you know, a good length for a day off. And I think it's a good way to end the stream too, after defeating a boss. Yeah, it's a good thing that we figured out that we have to attack the limbs, the upper limbs, not not the not his backside. All right. Yeah, normally I would like to just use the saw cleaver. Actually, hang on, hang on. We actually might be able to. Because not only is it faster than the greatsword, but it does have reach. So maybe we could use this. Alright, Amidala. So this is what, round 4? But I will say, round 2 of our serious fight, where I actually know how to combat you. Okay, those camera angles were not great. Okay, jeez. Whoa, my frames just went insane. They went so far down, that was not funny. Oh. So it does less damage than the greatsword for Ludwig's weapon, or Ludwig's holy blade. But this is actually working out better, I feel. Ooh, and a hit to the head does over 300 damage. Dang it. That's actually good information to have. That means if we can hit its head, we need to do that. So like whenever it jumps, whenever it tries to grab. See, its head and its arms are what we need to aim for. Actually, give me just a moment here so I can edit something. Let's see. Alright. Let's continue in actually just a moment. Make sure that's working. Alright. All good. All is good, I believe. So, let's continue. Oh, that didn't do enough damage. Man. Are you serious right now? Well, that happened. Really? Did it seriously take that much damage from me? Well, we ain't got a choice now. Because for whatever reason, we don't regain HP when we go to the Hunter's Dream. And I'm not using my blood vials right now. Because I already have, you know, so few. Alright, can I see my blood from here? There it is. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Yeah, that sounded like I could have done a visceral, but I'm not sure how I could have. But yeah, in just that short encounter, we managed to get him less than half. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, there went my frames. And it ripped off his arms. Oh, shoot. I barely avoided that. Can we defeat it right here? Yes! We did it. We did it. I think what, that was 5 tries or so? Alright, trophy earned for Amidala. And we got Chalice of the Ailing Loran. For that was a trophy that we got. So Ailing Loran Chalice. See, that fight wasn't too bad actually. I actually enjoyed that fight. That was a nice one. I wouldn't mind fighting it again. I don't know about if it was a common enemy. That might be a little much. But that was a fun fight. Alrighty.
Welcome home, good hunter. I must have drifted off. What is it?
Yeah, let's just level
Very
up.
well. Let me.
And I'll probably call it a day. So yeah, endurance. Alright.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the.
Yeah, let's get some blood vials. Okay. Actually, I'm curious. So what is this? I need a short route. See. Use the ritual altar to create a chalice dungeon with a chalice ritual or search the chalice dungeons created by hunters in other worlds. Let's... Okay, so we could use that, but we do not have the items we need. Huh, okay. So we can't do this yet. Let's see, what's in here? Anything new that we might be able to use? Okay, so we could get some of those for rituals. A bunch of attire. But not too much, really. So I actually want to look at, let's see. Yeah, so to use it, I'll need some more blood and the flower buds. But for the time being, I think that's pretty much everything. So let's just throw all this in the storage. Alright, let's put all this in there. Let's put the cannon in there, we're not going to use it. Oh, I forgot about this one. Let's put this in our bag. I wonder if we can sell these. If we can, you know, that's just a little bit more stuff for us to use later. Ah yes, the Saw Spear and the Hunter Axe. They probably would have done us pretty good in that fight, since we needed reach more than anything. But, alas, we did not need it. So I want to see if I can sell my bloodstones. And then we will call it. Sell. Okay, so you can. It doesn't give too much, but considering how many we have, I think that's okay. But I think that's pretty much everything. So these things are expensive, especially the antidotes, and yet they only sell for 40. That's crazy. Okay. But yeah, that's pretty much everything for the time being. So I want to thank everyone who watched, who was watching, and to everyone who is going to watch the VOD, or who is watching the VOD. Thank you all for watching. It really helps the channel. It really helps with my motivation just to keep doing things. Keep things nice and entertaining for you guys. Tomorrow we are going to be streaming Resident Evil 1 or the Resident Evil 1 remake, because we did finish Resident Evil 0 the last week. So I hope you all look forward to that. It'll start at the same time as we did today. I will be streaming until I finish the game in one sitting, and just to make things extra fun, we are going to be streaming until, sorry, I just said we're going to be streaming until we finish it. But to make things extra fun, I will not be saving the game. So if I die, we have to restart, which could make things pretty fun. But at the same time, I am that confident in my abilities that I can finish that game within a reasonable amount of time. I think that's pretty much everything though. So, without further ado, thank you all for watching. I hope you all have a good day, a good night, or a good afternoon. No matter where you are, I hope you're all having a great time.